Lol. That's funny. I did all the stuff I needed to do for the Mickerel stuff to get all the pink placeables. Forgotten wants help. I'll go out there with the assault. I'll go body someone. It's way easier than I thought it was to kill someone. What am I doing? I always forget they're in this side. I forget what else. I mean, I'll find out in a sec. But what else is this? This is Bloodshot Buggy Engine. Hell yeah, I needed that.
What business do you have with House McCarroll?
Yes, we got the swatch, boys. He was downing them. Why is my chat so small? I sighed. Yeah, my chat's not loading. I can still read it though on the side. Refresh it. There we go. It's showing up again. I could see your message. He was clowning on them for using an assault as well. Hello. Maybe it was me. I only used my assault because I knew he was in a either a Mark IV Scout because he only came out with like a Mark IV compact compactor and no inventory, and I knew I could like his rockets aren't gonna hurt the Mark VI, and it didn't. But Forgotten and Zomor are saying that they've got their specializations leveled up enough that they got 200 like durability on their assaults, and I think that's awesome. It's so sick. I didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't looked. I've just looked at like the icons and saw that there was armor, and I'm like, oh, I want to grind this. But like every day, someone's saying like some benefit of doing all the Landsraad stuff you can, leveling through like doing harder labs. I've been doing a bunch of low level labs and it looks boring and really quick and easy, but that's just because I was getting the Microll stuff out of the way. Because a few of the guild members wanted wanted the pink placeables, so now I can go in their bases and just swap their colors. Uh, yeah, level 100 crafting. One of us has to get to that. I think it'll be me. Definitely not first, but I'm gonna grind for it. Microll's all like combat, so glad to be done with that. The next one I'm looking at doing, because I need one, is at least 10 missions of Argozas, but I'll probably do all 14, and that'll be fine. Like, what are these guys are exploration anyway, like I'm gonna have fun with that. Well, I'm not very high crafting. How much contribution does that take? Damn, 1400, so 14 missions, bird. Let's go. Let's go check that out. Actually, I do have to level something. More skill points, hell yeah. Getting skilled. So yeah, crafting is only level 8. Let's hard grind this crafting now that I'm seeing how this is working. Maybe I won't go for the I'll just buy the what I need. Fuck that. Buy what I need, head straight for level 100 crafting, and hurt myself. This is gonna be pain. Friends of Simpo. Oh my god, a testing station, thank god. Alexin, Maros, Linderin, Hagel, and Ekaz. Alexin's given away. Valari's still suit. Linder. It might just be worth it to see what they're doing for the lower tier rewards too, because I need a lot of materials if I'm gonna be leveling crafting as well. I'm gonna stockpile. Hagel. Albatross wings I don't need, so I'm ignoring them. Unless someone wants oh, that's fluid efficient industrials. Don't really need those. ECAS, Dew Reaper, that's a hard no, my guy. Eagle, Egaslander, and Maros, and Alexan. They're all kind of crap for this one. 50 advanced machinery is cool though. I'll have to wait an hour before I can abandon the mission. They stopped that. They added that. That wasn't here like a week ago. I swear. Or I just don't abandon missions a lot. So yeah, no, like you're. I wish I could bring it over and show you, but it's not showing up unless it's thing. Crafting. What level crafting are you? I'm like 31 crafting. I'd focus on that. Yeah, if you want to focus on that, that would help everybody. I'm gonna also focus on it just for my own something to do, but otherwise that was what I was focusing. No, it was gathering I was focusing, but I don't really need to. Let me check the skills. I'm farming a lot of spice too, so it might be beneficial to keep going with gathering. No, it's a lot of mining. That's the what I'm not liking. It's like every 10th, every like 5 or 10 is compaction. I'm not doing that. The effective salvaging though is good. Uh, there's something in this skill tree that gets you industrial pumps off of fallen ships. Yeah, there's like yeah, corpses is good. Getting this to 58 is not something I want to really grind for, but I'm going to. The goal is to do it all, right? So at least to 75. I want this weird helmet. I guess exploration would get me vehicle stuff. Yeah, vehicle stuff and fuel efficiency, heat dissipation, storm bullshit. For some reason, wall crawler. I guess that's exploration. What this? What this? Reduces the cost of vehicle recovery. That's pretty big because you could exploit with that, but also wouldn't be an exploit because you're just sort of getting rid of your durability bar. That's sick. This is also worth it for me. So exploration and crafting. Really, it's just combat and I guess all this weird. These bottom two aren't really for me right now. Not until I start focusing on going on into the PvP. If they do better rewards for PvP, uh, I'll be in mostly PvP, but I won't. I'll be like farming mostly, but or helping uh friends at the guild. Or what I was doing this morning, just fucking around and killing people because they were annoying me. Farming on big sand with a baby compactor just to piss people off. He had no inventory on his scout. That's exactly what he was doing. Uh, fuck, man, that's a long grind. They really don't want people to be like. They don't want people to be very happy. it's it's a lot to look at and then be like, yeah, I can do that. And then you do like one mission and you're like, oh yeah, there's like no XP. Of course, I wasn't playing for double XP weekend or anything like that. So that's probably a factor as to why I'm a little behind, and I've only just started focusing on Landsraad shit. After the changes, I was salty. I was like, I liked the way it was. I didn't mind crafting a million things. Uh, yes, 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 yes. fellas. Behold, we've done it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Nano's gonna shit himself when he logs on. He's gonna be so happy. This makes it so much easier too, so you guys know what's gonna be guild and what's not. I mean, everything's being pink right now, but soon my stuff will be green. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. All my stuff's upstairs where nobody can really, like, get to it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I did it, boss. I really did it.
Sector
Yeah, no, I
weather
haven't killed a guy in
alert.
like
A
10
large
months in the game, so
sandstorm is approaching.
that was funny. Kind of went overboard with it, but it's also why I don't PvP, because it brings out the not so chill, and then it's all sorts of broken terms of service everywhere. It's just a nightmare. I heard a story of a guy using the wire to cross the desert. It's nuts. I believe it. Am I disconnecting? This game, bro. Suddenly it's like freezing in my house, which is, I mean, nice. I was like dying of heat exhaustion the other day. We are doing Landsraad still. Landsraad still, but I've got to go place this somewhere. Head to Arakeen, check on sales, and so like a brief intermission. We'll say like 20 minutes until the next Landsraad run, where I'm gonna do like 14 missions in a row to unlock another placeable swatch. I would like to get a blue and a red and a yellow and the green, and then that's it. That's all I care about. Then I can have the Xbox colors everywhere. I'm just gonna quickly check this so it looks like I know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, totally. Yeah, a day. I totally didn't know that. We need filters. Right now I can build 17. That's not enough at all. But that's because I haven't farmed plants in forever and I haven't done anything about my personal duraluminum in a minute. I was hard farming spice in the stadium. Yo, that's incorrect. That pisses me off up there. It's a good thing we didn't leave. Somebody would have commented on this and would have never heard the end of it. Alright. Gotta bring a box over, but I don't have enough boxes to build. You. Fuck. That. God. Thank you. I'll get that ancient way for you, boss. I have a blueprint too, I'll hand you off. Don't need one of those? Damn it. I was trying to hand it off to someone. Someone take these goddamn ancient ways. I wish we had like weapon displays, man. That'd be pretty tight. Just the wall of ancient ways we're all gonna acquire this next week. I know, it's I built 13 of them today just to out of anger. When we went to kill that guy, I was like, I gotta bring a rocket launcher. I made a grade 4 and like 11 grade 0s. Let me find them. They're still fun to use in PvE, but like PvP, you're gonna get bodied with these things. Where are they? These poor little things. I just hate the ancient way. Oh, there's a grade 1 in there if somebody's really looking to spice things up, I guess. Really start going ham. What else do I got? Stupid ancient way, a couple plastadium things. I think I started throwing those out. I need like a schematics drawer box, but I'm out of boxes here. I gotta start working on the storage base, which is exactly what I'm about to go do. My distracted ass. My hungry ass could never be a surgeon. Guess it doesn't matter if I had 200, I'm not part of the conversation. If anyone needs sync charts, let me know. Trying to sell at 500. Ooh, that's a good deal if anybody in the guild. What's my guild chat? What's happening? Ah. So a sync chart basically gives you a shitload of XP for and you can use them once per week. So someone will go out to the deep desert and charter the whole deep desert. So they'll shoot off one of those like copper ball things in the air and survey each sector of the deep desert, and that takes like a couple hours. I would think. I've never done it. And yeah, you'll go and you'll buy them off somebody, and then you'll just turn them in and get XP. I think you turn them in from your inventory. I don't know. I've never bought them. I just know that a lot of people in my old guild were like, for a while that was like a good way to get XP. It still is. It still is. But not Landsraad XP. Just like if you're trying to get to level 100 or 200 still. I think most people are. It's a good way to kind of boost your progress there. I was saying I just got to 200 today, and that's like 2 months of playing after a little break, and yeah, none of this like 200 wasn't even a thing when I was playing. So I guess I'm like max character level, but not max skill level, which is cool and new to me. What's going on here? Good evening. Yes, I built the spoiler base so nobody can build on the sand. This guy who has it, I don't know if this is your base, but whoever had this base didn't put
Stock.
yeah, whoever has this base didn't put a subfief extender over the sand, so anybody could have built over the sand and not had it open, so I decided to save the sand. As I do sometimes. Let me open one of these for people. Yes, praise be.
Just realizing I've seen you in Atreides chat a couple times.
Damn it, doesn't work anymore. I forgot. Alright, well, this is what I wanted to do, was just bada bing, bada boom. I just label it like there's a place called Shithole, so can you just say like eh. You know, I want people to know that it's our box.
got my inventory full. See you soon.
Not enough words. This game's fucking lame with the filters, bro. Like, actually, it's bullshit. It's getting on my nerves. Can't have anything nice in this game. Can't have two numbers or spaghetti code doesn't know what to do when you have more than two numbers beside each other in a fucking type. Like a game with where you can place 150 boxes, but you can only label 1 to 99. Sorry, 0 to 99 is crazy. That's like 2 p.m. I should go and pick up that mic soon. Could be something to do. Like, outside the game. Like everyone's sort of busy on Sunday today. Yo, thank you for the raiding party, my guy. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not ready for a raiding party. I am super fried. I'm just chilling today. Chilling, waiting for water levels to get up and more of the guild to get on to do some more spice runs. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. What happened today in Dune? I reached level 200. I killed a guy.
Got 50k spervidium for my personal, and somewhere around 50k titanium for my personal. Around 4,000 personal melange, and then, yeah. The highlight was killing a guy, though. Just farming with some strangers at the time, and then this guy was not, he like came out onto the safe flower, not the safe flower sand, the fucking spice. Starts shooting like a Mark III compactor, doesn't have an inventory on his scouts. I'm like, alright, this is sus. I ask him if he's chill, he doesn't say anything, so then I start flying my carrier over towards him with my crawler, and he shoots rockets at me. I was like, alright, I'm over it, I'm heading back, grab my fucking rockets, and then I killed him. I broke TOS like 5 times, but it's chill. Haven't played since 1 month after launch. Did they add a 3rd faction? No. God, no. God, no. I wish they would. Still just Arcos versus Atreides. Arcos always lose. At least on Harmony, they always lose. They were talking about it back then. I wonder what happened to that plan. A lot. A lot happened, I think. Like, good and bad. Smugglers, yeah, that's what I was. Well, I mean, we just got the thing. It was also data mined way back then. Someone was sending that to me way early back around the Chome event. There's been some more main story with no playable faction, yeah. The main story stuff they release is kind of small, I feel. Yeah, it's just the same sample over and over again for like that whole week. That's all you heard in the Haga Basin. I took a break for a while after that, and I came back to this game probably 2 months ago. My guild wasn't active, so I left and started my own. Just hanging out with some, like, all ages, like, literally from, like, I think the youngest is, like, 27, and then the oldest is in his 70s. Just chill people who like Dune and wanted to go spice farming, but wanted, like, the numbers to not be bothered. Yeah, man. Dude, he's fun to game with. He chills all night. Hits the peace pipe with me, we just chill. We don't talk much, but I know he's having a good time. He saw his first grandfather room with us, so that was cool. Low on plastic again. Oh, am I dumb? Where'd I... Oh. Yeah, I'm dumb. keep forgetting my assault ornithopter in the deep desert because I had left the rockets on it. But I'm used to bringing that, filling it up, and bringing it to Arakeen. I'm rocking whatever the guild needs right now. There is no build. It's whatever had the highest gathering. And whatever can grab the most spice. I've just started specializations. Would I recommend the game currently or wait? But the population seems low, but you're ignorant? I'd say pick it up now. If you wait, you're just waiting. I mean, you're not playing. If you can get it now, play it now. There's big changes coming. That'll make it more enjoyable if you're a PvP player or I guess PvP player. I'm like both. So the changes, I don't care. I'm still jumping into 2.5. 2.5 resources in PvP because it's worth it. But also with the servers kind of being low numbers lately, it's I don't know. My guild's active, so I'm still having fun. As long as there is spice on the ground, I'm gonna either shoot it with a stick or I'm gonna drive over it for hours and hit this pen. The main reason you started back up last night was the news about the deep desert. Yeah. It's exciting. It's exciting for a lot of people. I know a lot of PvP guys and a lot of PvE guys, so kind of I'm like in the middle, man. Like exactly in the middle. I'm just excited that they did something, you know. In a way, they're at least attempting to address this whole PvE PvP battle in a sandbox world that's kind of like struggling to work, it seems. Stop leaving your fucking blood bag everywhere. Pick up your trash, bro. Get up.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with...
Yo, that's sus. This guy just... I can't say that. My old man reflexes can't handle the PvP anymore. I'm starting to feel that my, I'm starting to get carpal tunnel. From, tattooing and shit. Like, just an abundant amount of shit. Just drawing my whole life and working with my hands, guitar, playing games all the time. So the argument is that there isn't anything to do in the endgame valid, or is there kind of, see, that's kind of the whole subway thing, and what I mean by that is, my brother in Christ, you make the experience you have in this game. Yeah, I'm a tattoo artist. It'll take a year. Let's see. Hmm. Well, what's going on this year? That's what I have to say to that. By the time Grand Theft Auto comes out, I'm not going to be touching this anymore. It's the reality of it. No, and I use the old school machines. I use the coil tattoo machines. So they're quite a bit heavier. I need to grab a bunch of shit from the deep desert. Terrible. Yeah, all the yeah. So scatterbrained, bro. Everything's like all over the place. I think we've got like no crates out here, but I needed crates out here. Instead, I brought my assault. The assault no longer needs to be out here. Where the fuck are we? It used to be an industry mechanic, so tools vibrated a bit more. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those things that like I don't like to complain about it, but it has fucked my hands up. To the point where I'm like, I regret that, like, being a tattoo artist. Like, I was like, it's not like a short amount of time, 10 years, but in tattooing, that's like nothing. It's just like, I'm kind of disappointed my hands are fucked up so early. Yeah, I've like taken a big step back from tattooing. I'm still like doing it here and there, but like it's like, do I want to play my guitars and enjoy my music and shit, or like fuck up my hands super fast and make money? So it's like a weird in between right now. It is when the rest of the world has money. I'm in a city that's a student city, so like none of these students have the money to, like, it's a luxury to get tattooed. There's a lot of people in the industry right now who are like stopping because they don't feel it's right. Like the prices and that they're being asked to like pay and all that. At least a few Instagram tattoo artists. You won't see any like old heads doing anything like that. Like, oh no, the world's not making money. I can't make money now. They're gonna be telling you, suck it up. If you want to work at the shop, you're gonna make us money. Like, every shop I worked at was 50-50. Or I would make 70-30 was, I think, the most decent pay. $70-30 was obviously preferred, but 50-50 was like, I could work with that because it made my math easy. And I just had to keep myself busy. Exactly, yeah. You gotta pay for rent, and like groceries are so expensive now, it's not even funny. I don't think it's ever been funny. Like it's bad enough that people, like the police in my city, will post like, oh, we caught a shoplifter, and everybody on Facebook's like, yeah, why don't you actually go do something? I'm like, go fucking arrest a criminal. God forbid this man's hungry, like fuck off. Yeah, it's rough out there, dude. It's rough. At some point in time, yeah, the tattooing was like good money. It still is if you like you really fucking grind at it and you just like every day are like posting your best work and not really letting the rest of the world get to your head. It's not that bad of a job, honestly. You can pretty much make whatever you want by exceeding your skill level. Just put that. I put that all in that buggy. I don't have a carrier out here. I don't have the crawler. This is coming back. This is coming back after I go find someone to kill for fun. I say someone, there's a guy I'm looking for right now. The guy who attacked me this morning. I killed him once, but I want to show him that I can just keep doing it all day. 'Cause I'm a petty bitch. I'm not repairing this. This is a burner. It's also an assault. If I really wanted to get in a fight, it would be not this. It'd be a scout. Food prices are kind of insane at the moment. Yes. Food prices, rent prices, housing, everything. Terrible. Something just fell in my room. I don't know if someone just knocked on my door or something fell over. Anyway, I just moved, like, what month is it? A few weeks ago. So my room's like full of fucking boxes I gotta go through still. I don't think you could hear it, but it sounded like a spray paint can or something like fell over or some shit. Anyway. It was the poltergeist. Absolutely. I live in the most haunted city in all of Canada, so there's that. I could talk about ghost stories for a while. No, I'll never feel lonely. I don't mind ghosts and shit. Usually harmless, usually cold. Most of the time, just looking at you. There was a ghost I saw when I was probably 16 or 17. I was walking behind a Circle K, like a convenience store, and behind that was another building that was like this hotel. And this hotel had like dimly lit lights, and the upstairs lights turned on. And I wasn't the only person who saw this. I was with my girlfriend's little brother, and he also swears that he saw a girl in a like a white gown just looking at us, but her face was pale, classic, and black hair as usual, kind of like a grudge looking thing, but it wasn't like scary. It was just like nice. It was like, oh, this is just like this chick's just watching us. And then we, like, at the time we didn't realize, and then we get back to the house, we're like, is that like a person, or was that like, were we just seeing shit type thing? And like I wasn't at that age, I wasn't smoking or anything, doing anything weird with my life. I was just seeing this weird ghostly figure in a fucking window at like 10 p.m. at night while skateboarding. There's a few hotels that are haunted, similar stories. Yeah. No, exactly. No ill intentions, just probably curious or lost. Stuck. Maybe looking for someone specific to walk by. Who knows? Yeah. Probably was like, you guys are shit at skateboarding. We were not very good. I could like kick flip, 360 flip, heel flip, varial heel flip, and like primo slides and Caspers. I guess manuals and nose manuals, but that's like, it's not really like, I don't count those. I think the last trick I was working on, it wasn't even that hard. I was just scared. It was the impossible where the board drops around your foot. I don't think anyone's out here in Instance 2, man. Instance 2 Harmony, if anybody wants beef, I'm out here. There's all of 14 other people. And that's if they're all in the deep desert. I was hoping I could find someone's base who's like not farming or anything, but trying to just have like an entire guild operation, and I was gonna wait for a storm and take everything as God intended. Thursday night thing. Yeah. It did say that, but it will struggle with 38. I would love to see 1,500 players in one server. That's a pipe dream with Funcom. I do think they'll get it together though, and they'll sort it out. Otherwise, I don't think we'd even be getting any of these like patches that address issues. For a while, they were going like patch to patch to patch to patch and just on it, but it didn't seem to work or fix anything. Per siege it's 60, but then per world it's 1,500. So what I'm doing is this week, I think most of the time it's Abir, Al-Rab, and Barkin. Barkin and Almut seem to switch up, but these top four are usually deep deserts. So like a percentage of the number here is gonna be what's actually in the deep desert. So say in Al-Rab there's 15, which is where I'm at. I'm not gonna see 15 people in the deep desert. They might be in the Haga Al-Rab. So if the number's too high, I won't even bother going out here for spice. I'll just hit the mediums all day, or have the guild hit the mediums. But we're always looking to see, like every couple hours someone's out here looking. That'd make a lot more sense because 1500 on one map would be stupid crowded. Yeah, it's already crowded when there's like 3 people on the sand, on like the big grandfather worm. That's why I killed a guy this morning. He was compacting and not taking anything, just being a dick. Like, I'm mostly a farmer, but if you fuck with me, I'm gonna kill you. If I-7 is gone, I swear they're all gone every time. Did they have a shield? Oh, I didn't. As soon as he shot me with a rocket, I didn't care what he had, what he said, who he was. It didn't matter, I was killing him. Is the Deep Desert still resetting every week? Yes. Every week on Tuesday at 7 AM Eastern. Hello, sir. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Sector weather alert.
Say it back, bro. Why would he compact without a storage? Because he saw me and 2 other guys PvE, like, well, not PvE, we were like friendly farming together over here, and he drops down here and just starts to aggro the worm on us just to be a dickhead. Yeah, sorry if I didn't explain that very well. No, we were all carriers and crawlers. He was just a scout trying to aggro the worm. This guy right here is just a scout. I don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to say good day and he won't say it back, so that might cost him. It might cost him. This guy might have it coming too. I'm saying say good morning, say good day. 90% of like all of my killings are because somebody doesn't say it back. I've killed maybe like 15 people. That's about it in my entire time playing this game. Where are you going? Oh, my rockets aren't working, this bitch. Oh, is this thing where I have to take the rockets off and put them back on? Are we really dealing with this still?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I haven't used rockets in 10 months and I know exactly what this is, I fucking promise. Give me rockets. Wrong thing. No, it's just rockets aren't working. Okay. Tight. Is there a reason they're not working? Is it just... Alright, well, there goes that plan. Yeah, earlier I said buy this game right now, maybe don't. Maybe wait till another company has the Dune IP. Log out and log back in, that's not even the point, that's beyond the fucking point. Love that it's still using them though. That's cool. That's sick. So yeah, every rocket that was just fired that didn't actually fire is gone. That's awesome. Yes, sir. It's about to get real negative up in here. Alright, we'll try this bullshit because I'll just entertain this. Go to main menu when I know it's not gonna fucking work. Sorry, I'll do better. I'll do the classic thing and wait 30 seconds. Incredible. Gave it 45 seconds that time. Would have been 30 times more pissed if I had been in combat and they were not firing, so there's that. There's a positive. Alright. Incredible. Yeah, see, another thing is I just don't wanna. I gotta go find that guy again. I'm still very much on the side that you should not have to log in and out to make a rocket work in a fucking PvP situation. That would have fucked me over so bad. Especially as a solo. Would have been touched. Hunted in your DD, you forgotten? with my, like, what? Less than 40 rockets. Well, I know exactly who I killed this morning, so there's that. So am I, because if he's in that guild, then I'm on the wrong instance if I want to go fighting his guild. They're coming in from instance 1, pissing off instance 2 because it's been sleepy the past few days and people have been able to farm melange and then post it, undercut their melange from last week. Right now I'm broke. It's not gonna load because the whole game's fucked. But I'm about to make a billion today, and then tomorrow I'll make another billion. I'll make a billion, drain a billion, make a billion, drain a billion. It depends on Tolemang, if you're in the chat and you sent me a Telecaster for protecting you in Dune, that's hilarious. No, just Harmony's economy's messed up, and I've been playing on Harmony since launch, so I've just been hearing. You'll hear me ramble throughout the stream about the economy and Spice Melange, and it won't be coherent at all. But I have like a million. Like, I have like the red string going on in my head with the way the melange market's working right now. I've been watching who's posting and who's in the market and when they're selling and when the melange is high, and when it's high I'll tell my guild to sell low so that their melange will not sell and only my guild's selling. But if it's too competitive of a week and they're posting a shit ton, we won't bother and we'll just hoard our melange until they're offline for a little bit. And what factors into this is the decrees. So this week we have fast refining. Last week we had 25% off refining. So no one in this entire server has needed anything unless they just came here. It's been like back to back to back that. Sometimes we'll get vehicle vendor. Was it you that built the base in the free from flower field? Kind of dangerous building that close to a worm sign. So last night I placed a base on safe flower sand directly on it because the person built right beside it, but they didn't put a fief over the safe flower sand so nobody could build over it. So I built on it so nobody was a dickhead and built over the fucking sand and trapped it for themselves. And of course somebody in the server knows it was me. Someone I had to unblock because I blocked them by accident and I can't remember who it is, and I'm never going to be able to find out who it is. So what happened, the reason this happened, it was like, I was trying to block someone to be mean or anything. Some random guy came into the chat fucking griefing with a bunch of racism, and I was streaming and I was like, ah, okay, well, I don't really want to show that. But chat after he posted was just flying, so I probably clicked the wrong name. Because I've noticed sometimes there's some chatter going on over here and it doesn't make any sense and someone's replying to someone I can't see. That or someone has me blocked, which is totally chill. Understandable. Yeah, but you did remind me I do have to stop at Arakeen. I had a, might not sound like it, but I had a coffee with fucking 2 or 3 shots of espresso. Blocking your guild leader feels kind of strange. No, not my guild leader, just the Atreides chat. I'm like a subsector of that. So the whole faction of Atreides has, each guild will side with Atreides or with Harko, basically. And so all the Harko, all the Atreides guilds attempt to work with each other, but a lot of times we end up just fighting each other because it's mostly Atreides on Harmony right now. And the Harkos, same sort of thing. Same thing but red and bald. Despite being like, okay, the only reason I'm Atreides is because I like the color green. And but canonically or in the lore, I think the Harkos are way cooler. They're brutal as fuck. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all Harkonnen. Want to sell G5 burning blades. I haven't used those. This guy's, is this who I think it is? No. There's always someone selling burning blades, perforator, triple shot, and I think I want to say ancient. No, the las gun, not the ancient way. The las gun. My orders have not sold. I posted for too high. But yeah, I'm broke with 228 million. That's a sentence that will happen on Harmony. Like, this is nothing. I can't really do anything. I kid. I have to buy like the dumb materials. We went this week and got like all sorts of plastanium, all sorts of melange. But we are weak on a lot of components. Like, this might make you cry. This might make you cry. So if anybody joins Harmony, what I would do immediately is just go run Sentinel as soon as you're leveled enough to get through that. Not that it's difficult, but 20, like, just sell industrial pumps real quick. Plant fiber, there's a whole market here for plant fiber that's it looks like it doesn't sell like a lot, but throughout the day it'll go from like 9,000 to like 10 times that, like 30. Agave seeds are a good one, everyone knows. The big hitters are always, this right now is cheap as hell. That's 100 down, 100k down right now because of our decree this week. Normally it's around, I want to say 90 is the average for this. So only 2 down. Someone's making a quick sale. Melange is all over the place all day. Everyone knows. That's 30 down from the average of 170. And then I've posted high because I don't need to. I'll live off this for a minute. What I do need is lots of irradiated slag because I'm lazy and won't go farm it. Oh, I don't need that ever again. We need diamondine dust, so boom. Don't need that ever again. See, I'll buy all this, and I make everything. I supply my guild with everything. Everyone who's joined my guild, I've either given them a carrier and a crawler, or I've tried to supply them, or they've denied the carrier and crawler and had their own. So a lot of the stuff I'm buying is not for myself. It'll be going towards the guild, and I let them keep all their own shit. I don't take a cut. The only thing I've asked for is we were low on spice residue, and if I ever need like something in a pinch, and I'll always pay them back in either melange or whatever they need. Especially for the older guys, it's like I just want them to have fun and have fun with Dune and not be scared to get out there on the sand and just experience this shit. Because growing up, I played a lot of Dune 2000, so I have a feeling like a lot of the people in my guild at least know of the game, and some of them might have spent a good amount of time on it like I did when I was a kid. Absolutely nothing. I do need a... Ooh. Maybe I overspent. I'm gonna need another one of these. Charges rapidly, but has... That's not even a bad thing for... I'm using a Mark 5, grade 5 experimental electric rifle, but I'm using an accelerator pack. Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah, that. I guess I'm better off with that, but just for the sake of not burning through it and keeping it around, I might get one of these for when I'm running Landsraad. I don't think I'll be buying it though. I don't wanna I don't wanna help someone that much today. I wanna find one. I need one of these sadly, but I'm gonna unlock one through Landsraad in a bit. And I gave away my kinds as well. I just spent 100 mil. And like, without thinking about it. And I'm like I said, I'm broke here, man. Like this is poor people money on this server. Ah, yes, we need these, boys. We need these. Why not? Why at all? Screw everyone else over just a little bit. Now I need to come back here with a vehicle. But we never need steel plating again. So what I'm doing is I'm stockpiling all this stuff. I'm buying out whatever we need currently, stockpiling it, and myself and Troll are trying to get our crafting to 100 and at least one other skill. So we're gonna hard grind that. I don't know if we're gonna hard grind it together or what, but that is our plan. And then he'll become our crafter. I'll also be crafting as well, so that'll be sweet. I'll have to give him a associate level so he can access some of the machines. How much money is coming in from your spice sales? Oh, a lot. I'll farm spice from 9 p.m. until right up until the 4 minutes until reset. Because it takes me about 4 minutes to get from, or sorry, it takes me 8 minutes to get from, where's the spice this week? We're on E5, so it takes me about 4 minutes to get from here to here. I mean, from here to here. So I'll hit this one about 6 a.m. Finish up around 6:30, and then I'll start on this one. Get about a third of the way done before I start heading back. Restart will set. And on Harmony, for whatever reason, not all of the servers will come up. So what I'll do is I'll just wait in the deep desert. So it doesn't even matter. The first server that's up, I'm clicking on it, I'm loading in, and I'm hitting the spice field. A lot of people will just wait for the their home server to come up, even though they're in the deep desert. So I did that this morning, and I got 20 minutes on people because there was slow loading times. And that's also how I know I'm playing the game too much. Like, pretty soon, I'm gonna need like a 2-day break. Is the auction house per server or siege? It's per world. So all the sieges will share. If it was shared by all the worlds, I think when the duping happened, like all times the duping happened, blah, the whole game would be completely fucked. But it's like isolated to a few of the popular servers. But what's happening now is with server transfers is you just hit 3 billion and you'd go to another server and you would run that whole server because they didn't have money like Harmony did, and so in moves a mogul, and then that server's kind of infected with the dupe Solari is how the economy gets destroyed. Not that it's like that big of a deal. I've never thought it to be something very difficult. The more money that's flowing, the more shit you're getting anyway. Like a lot of people will ask how to even start getting money. Just pick up 500 plants, go to the Arakeen. After you get like a little bit of Solari, sell like 15 plants for super cheap. Slowly build. You can literally just sit there in the auction house and build like that. What the fuck was I doing? I had to bring something back. To bring a vehicle over. I know there's people who are probably playing the market better than I am and doing a really good job, but that's how I've been doing things, and for about a year it's been working out. I'm not broke for too long, ever in the game. Shh, fuck it, I'll bring a crate. And I'll bring it out to the deep desert. No, because this has to go to the desert, so this has to fucking be delivery boy. But in order for this to be delivery boy, it can't have rockets. I would have got out there and been pissed. God damn it, I don't know if I have storage for it. I have that in the deep desert now. Why me? Where did I throw that? Who up, who up? Just control. We are out of duraluminum, boys. Oh, it's already in. So this is what the old Landsraad looked like, but now when you click one of these, you get 3 missions per house, and if you wanted to grind out the rewards, you would just do 14 missions per house to get all the rewards that are on the screen right here. So say if you did like 11, you would get the compact compactor Mark 6, but if you did all 14, then now you can get a placeable swatch, so all of your machines can be different colors and stuff. Today I just grinded out I did 15 missions for McRoll for the pink, because one of our guild members wanted that. And yeah, actually now I have to do this, so Argozas is what I have to do. But I'm bringing this stuff back from the market before I do that, and then I'm back on the grind of Landsraad. I was taking a 20-minute break, and then I got raided, and I was like, I gotta lock in, I'm really fucking baked. That's a lot of people, and now it's down to 9, but that's chill. I was not ready for that. Now that there's less people here, I'll probably be talking more. also, if there's like fucking more than 5 people in chat, I'm not likely to go farm spice on stream. Not at these hours. Maybe around like 7 I'll head out there, but Landsraads are brain rot, bro. They are absolute brain rot. That's also what was happening. I got super quiet. It'll happen. My guildies know it. I think Victor said he likes it. He's like, well, he doesn't, in like a nice way. He's like, no, dude, you're chill. Like, I just like, I hang out and like, I like that you stream late at night and that you stream often because he's like, I just like to hang out. I have no idea what you look like, Victor, or if you're in the chat at all, but my imagination of you is like my picture of you is like a Gandalf figure. Some sort of Dune wizard with a peace pipe, and you're mystical. That's what I think of you. So I hope you're okay with that. He's probably asleep. Right now, you need to look up how to swap factions as well. I believe you have to go to the Anvil trade post and talk to either one of the factions. So the opposite faction you would talk to. And then you would get a dialogue option to betray your faction. I don't know if you can still only do it once, but I'm gonna say you can only do it once. Oh man, L space is person's there every week, so it's weird not seeing their shield up. Look up how to swap factions as well, because Harko's not doing too well. You don't think you'll swap back to Harko anyways? I've already done that quest line. Yeah. I've never played as Harko, but my buddy wanted to be Harko. Yeah. I'm surprised that the Atreides started doing so well, because when the whole PvP PvE battles were happening, and the what happened was like you can't deny it, when the PvE line was put in the middle of the E row, it took a lot of people away from the game. Like, I don't even understand why, because it wasn't, in my point of view, that big of a deal. Nothing was really different. Big deal, we have access to resources. Now the big grind is who can withstand the Landsraad that lasts 10 years. Good evening, sir. Oh shit, it's active today, bro. This not, I've never seen this. 2 people, holy shit. I don't know, guys. This might be it. This is the comeback. I'm kidding. On instance 2 if I went to instance 1, there's like fucking 50 people out there all the time. Basically a crowd. Honestly, this guy, if I could probably ask him if he wants to farm spice, and I probably know who it is. Flap your wings at me. Ah, he did it. He did the wave. Yeah, he's gonna go farm. If he's going, I might go with him, because if he's saying it's good, I'll say it's good. What is he doing? He's like drifting. I can do that too. Maybe not. Not as cool. I wasn't even supposed to come out here. I was supposed to go to Arakeen to pick stuff up. Now here I am messing with this guy. But I'm debating if I should go grab my carrier if he's gonna be out here. That's constant squirrel brain. I talk to myself, think out loud. Wandering stoner brain. Basically. Oh man, I like the roleplay community. I'm like one of the guys. I like the whole community. I think they're pretty sure. Even the PvP guys who are like mean. There's a place for them. I need them sometimes. Burning Blade, is that one from the dungeons? Yeah, it's one of the newer weapons, and then G5 is the grade, so the new weapons tier grade 0, which is what you're used to. But now there's grade 1, 2, 3, and 5. And there's also 4 in there. I forgot 4 entirely as a number. But yeah, so tier 1 to 5. And I think that means you can put like... I haven't looked into it yet. That's where I'm learning too. But I want to say you could put more mods on it, the higher the tier. That makes sense to me. I haven't used a single mod yet. I've collected maybe like 100 really bad ones. that's something I'm going to be sort of exploring with Rollface, I guess. It's from crafting. Crafting adds more mods. Okay, so there's a skill tree. Oh my god, don't let me do this stupid travel thing. I gotta get down to the ground to look at this. I'm gonna have a conniption in my little brain. Going to thousand. Someone passed me the brain cell today. Holy fuck. So, press K, go to this. This is your old specialization skill tree bullshit that old way to level. It's still good to level this and add more points to your skills and all that and build a character like a proper build, but then your specializations are like things that you will always have. So the higher all these become, the better, and they all have different levels of bonus trait thing. I can't explain it very well. It's weird to me. I've never seen a skill tree this awfully laid out. I have more complaints about this than what it actually is. It's just the UI pisses me off, but everything within this is really cool and really helpful and really good to level. Like there's one skill they're like random skills too. It's like weird shit I wouldn't think about. Like one of them's just like you can pick up more than one body. So like with this, if I'm completely naked, I could pick up 4 bodies. It's all at once and toss them in like a big crate, and it just makes everything 10 times faster for people who are collecting bodies. There's a skill that makes it so like your ornithopters have like double the durability, so like you can get into fights and pretty much never die. Which is why I don't do a lot of PvP right now, because there's people who have that skill and there's no point, and you're gonna die. They've pretty much won as soon as they saw you. But it's fun. It's fun to challenge them. Like we'll get into dogfights just for fun a lot of the times on the server. Like that's how a guy named Raptor and I became friends and started to work together before he moved servers with a few of his friends. Forgotten was talking like so much trash that I started to like be like, this is funny, and I was tracking his beef for like a week because he just continued to like bully this one guy for, I'm pretty sure he like took his base somewhere, either in Haga or in the deep desert. Either way, he stole a lot from Forgotten. And for a straight week up until yesterday, he tried to kill this one character, and this guy ran, and the whole server knew it. There's just drama. Like I've been following in this game. It's weird. There's not really another game that has that. From what you understand, is that you level it and the Landsraad quests. Buy this. Yeah, you buy the skills of spice. So, what the fuck? And the higher it gets, the more spice it costs. But I don't think it gets really. That's not nothing to worry about. I was surprised. I went farming for a while on PvE sand for the mediums while I was waiting for the larges, and you fill up pretty quick if they're all up, and I guess no one's on. Yeah, so I gotta go to Arakeen, finally pick that shit up, then do more Landsraad. Otherwise, the stream title's a complete lie. I'll stream for like 16 hours on average or more. I usually have to cut it around 12 hours for YouTube, which is why this one looks like a shorter stream. Forgot already added me. I was gonna say you should add me, but he's already added me.
Oh, I didn't mention either. The guy who was I killed this morning was stream sniping me and I still killed him. I'm gonna go on about it because he picked a fight, bro. I was chilling hard. I had time to go back to my base, come back, and then smoke him. I'm getting too old to be doing that. That's how it feels. It feels like I just like smacked my little brother in the back of the head. So I'm like, maybe I do understand the PvP guys. Maybe they're just all older guys just smacking people in the back of the head. It's like, what are you doing? That's right, folks. We're going pro in Dune. Fuck. Dude, when you troll, when you came in from the right side of my screen, I didn't know you were there because we weren't partied up. So I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy? This guy's a hero." And then I remembered. I was like, "That's my boy." Before you were even in the guild, let it be known. Yeah, we're still hella poor. That's fine. We'll rectify this real quick.
Welcome. Would you like...
Let me figure this out real quick, boys. People say there's more than two genders. I'm pretty sure there's just boys. It's just boys, dude. Me and the boys. If I could figure out how to sell things. I go back and forth because if I don't, these numbers don't refresh and I can't see the high and low of what I'm selling. Like, it'll look like this, but then watch. You go to buy, click off what you're looking for, click back on, go to here, you get the prices. It's so stupid. Spaghetti. Spaghetti code. That's how it begins. Later on, we're gonna have a whole issue with, it's already happened where you could post things to the market and then take it down and you would pretty much just get more money while keeping the item. $41's hella low, but I don't have a low, so sell 100 for. Whoa, whoa. So I'll sell 100 for 139. The undercut to quick sell. Another 100 for just over his asking for the lowest. And I gotta take another peek at melange prices. So there's 3 between there. I'll keep it below 140 and 145. That's the high of that. And then this is going to be split into 142. Whoa. 100 and then 142. 100. 140 straight.
Insufficient bank, so I've sold what I can, so I gotta wait like 10 seconds for someone to pick this up. By the way, that's enough on market for me to get a couple mil going, so I can post
Would you
more.
like to deposit?
So I'm gonna actually, we need to set a goal for what I'm even buying. Otherwise, I'm gonna do what I just did and spend 200 million. Does anyone in the guild need anything expensive? I guess if the guild later when I'm not streaming, I'll post the Discord if we could all join and post what you want, or like your current loadout or your favorite weapon, and I'll try to see if I can day by day buy each of that in a grade 5 for you and hand off the schematic. But we're all good. I don't see anything I really want here. Not for this like I can't afford it right now, but when I'm about to sell, I could. G3 burning blades isn't terrible for somebody. Is there a cheap Dune Watcher? I moved from Harmony Leg over to Harmony Macabre, and I left a box with a Dune Watcher and like a full set of like pincushion armor. That was I think grade 3. So somebody just probably found that. And I don't think I've ever had that gun. Nothing really too cheap, damn. The fuck? And you get people like this, this just hurts me. A grade 4 pincushion for $1 billion, you're dreaming forever, bro. That's crazy. For 2 reasons. I don't know anyone who would really want that, and 2, it's a grade 4. Okay, it broke. I want one of these just for Haga Basin and when PvE's a thing, when that becomes a thing. So that's something I could buy off someone. I don't know if I'll buy it off market or if I'll just message someone. Sorry for looking at the market forever. It's important to do that for the guild. Oh, I did not say goodbye to you. I'm sorry, bro. It's me in spirit. Vouch for the homie. If anything, that's what I'm good for, is vouching for people's businesses in Dune. I don't know what it is. Someone's always asking, like, Susan was there. He saw this, right? And I'm like, yeah, I saw that every time. Heading towards the wrong base. I'm wondering if there's... Oh, sometimes people are looking for protection and I'll go out there with the rockets and drop everything I'm doing. But I don't think anyone's in need. Alright, well, all this slag that I just bought is basically gonna be fuel and power packs for the boys. Again, I don't know if we're all boys in the guild, but I'm just saying for the boys. Dun, dun, dun. Bum of the North is a crazy title. Oh, he won the naked bum fight. This game helps a lot too if you're social. Just typing to people. So they at least know your name. Not everyone's gonna like you. Some people think I'm annoying as fuck. It. So I needed those plates to make more armor plating, and Troll dropped me off a ton of armor plating. Okay. This is correct. This needs to be made into this. Beautiful. There with that. This can go here. Bada bing. Shit. Composite armor plating. What are we saying? What are we talking about? Ah, this isn't going to circuit 1, that's why. Right, I left everything out in the deep desert once again. What the hell is one? Oh, the one wing's broken still from the fight. Fucking doing, dude. Wait, let me know this tech. There's a glitch. Me inform. Because if there's a repair glitch, we have a lot of vehicles back up that I've kept in storage just for this moment. And I would have my Regis spice container alive. It's got like maybe 5 or 6 more runs in it. Which is why I'm voting for, we don't have a ton of voting power, but I'm still voting for vehicle Landsraad. I think that's where it's gonna swing this week. You found it? Oh yeah, I could also whisper you the Discord. If you once you whisper me, I'll send you the link on Twitch. I used to have a friend who would just know when all this stuff's happening and inform the rest of the guild, and the guild I used to be in. He'd tell the leader, and then the leader would tell someone else, and then that person would just like go down the pipeline of the whole guild, and eventually it would all be doing this repair glitch. Might as well hit some mediums while I'm out here. I'm already equipped for the crawl. Mediums because we got hella folks on. This crawler's not gonna last. It's not gonna make it. Go doing it from your phone. It might take me a second to see it. I'm asking you to whisper, and I don't even know how to whisper on Twitch, bro. I don't know why it's being weird. It's not refreshing. I mean, I don't care if you want to just say it in the how to do it in the old chat or PM. I don't mind. You're not gonna get banned. The guy who did the Haga rating basing, the Haga basin rating was my old guild leader, Fringe Patriot. He didn't get banned. He got like a 2-week ban, but not a perma ban or anything. Pretty sure they're like, oh yeah, that's our mistake. It's pretty much what they told him. Like, there's like 20 posts a day everywhere. Just remove the durability bar, remove the like, it's so true. Yeah, I'd take away from the game, but also, it also wouldn't. It'll be exactly like when Destiny 2 took away ammo synthesis. Gonna need this empty. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's just like instead of manually deleting, you are making the worm do the deleting for you. We have a perfect base for that then on the safe flower sand. We'll give that a shot later. Yes, sir. I don't know. I don't know when you'll be on, but I'll probably be on. I'm usually on. Still pretty early in the day. I might take a break. I gotta go buy that mic and set that up, and then I'll be back on after that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I might put this new mic thing off till tomorrow. This one's working for now. But it's one of those things that was the whole like point of me buying this interface. My old interface broke, so I was like, I'll just upgrade the whole fucking setup. Audio wise, anyway. Literally, it started, my headphones broke, like the headband snapped, and then it was the audio interface got bricked by an update. I'm pretty sure I can, what's it called? Focusrite. I've emailed them and they want me to send it to them so they can fix it and send it back. I don't think they'll be able to fix it, but I already bought another one. It's working fine. So this mic's pretty old. And it's limited for an XLR setup. It's not XLR and I would like it to be. Oh, excuse me. Yes. So I'm going to buy either Shure SM7B or just a Shure SM7. Depends on what else I'm gonna be using it for. If I'll add it to my music gear or if I'll keep it as like my computer mic only. Speaking of brain rot, Landsraad's what I'm supposed to be doing. I am out here in the deep desert, grabbing more plastanium because we're gonna need it. I'm probably gonna die on the way there. I didn't want to bring the carrier, so I brought one of my spare buggies, and it's not going good. Like, I'm gonna die. There's not an island out here. Oh, it's been real. Oh my god, an island. It's not gonna happen though. I'm dead. Live.
far beyond where I wanted to go, I think. I think I'll see it turn around. Yep. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that a spice field? Just looked purple over there for a second. This isn't going how I thought it would. This fucker, I'm dead. Here it comes. Okay, now that that's gone, I can go back to here. Well, I can go to here. And now that I have a vehicle freed up, I can make another T6 something. Crawler is what we'll make. This mine's about to die. Why does it do this?
Holy fuck. I sent you the Discord invite on Twitch. Snooze an ad. Yay, I did it. Oh, yo. See what weapons I can build and use for this next bit of Landsraad. I've been using the same loadout for like 2 months. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, we just started it. It's nothing special. It's just your typical Discord, I guess. I mean, I am gonna still be using that. I've got a G4 built, and then I just don't want to wear the G5 out before I need it, you know? So the G5 will get me through a lot. Well, I don't have anything great. It, the adaptive shield still only comes from deep desert, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll have to remember to hit those labs then. Because I was gonna try to farm them to sell them, but it'd be nice if everyone in the guild had one, just because. So if I could get the blueprint for, like, what are we now? We're so technically we're 11 because one of them is my alt character. Oh, that's you. Uh, Still gonna have to go back out to the deep desert for my shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I put that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I've slept on the body farming all day. For Victor, I told him I would have bodies like almost 10 hours ago. So he did set his own base up. He said he was mostly doing plastanium farming today. He is on. Yay. Speaking of Victor, I don't remember if I gave you an ancient way, but because they're so abundant, I'll give you another one. If I already gave you one. If not, this is the first one. And I'm gonna get on a plastanium, not plastanium, duraluminum grind for everyone, because it's annoying. Farm? Here you go, Victor, it's graded. Not very high graded, but it's graded. Yes, we treat Victor very well. We love Victor. Alright, two things have to happen here. I need to figure out what I'm doing about this new vehicle, and I said... How do I see if I... like, the permissions? Or, like, how many vehicles I have, I guess? 8 out of 10 vehicles, so I can make a carrier and a crawler, so I can run 2 of those. I have 2 of these tails, so I need 2 of these. Perfect. Need 1 of these. 1 of those. I need the steel composite armor plating. I need 6 of those. I'm gonna need 8 of these. And 1 of these. And 6 of these. This is exactly how my brain works and why nothing is getting done in my life. Six of these. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out where this all went. Shit. Oh, you never finished the trial.
So even if we placed one, he wouldn't be able to pick up the bodies yet. So he's got to do trials. Trials are fun. I don't care. I liked them. I had a good time. I'm not scared to admit it. I cry. Angels deserve to die. Yes, what are we gonna call this one? The other one was Father Obesity. It's gonna take forever to find. These are all on circuit 2. Damn it, if someone in the guild sees carrier parts, those are for my carrier. I cannot seem to find them. You already got one? Okay, cool. I will save it for the next person who needs a storage or a backup. Well, in my looking, I found more spice I completely did not know was there. Awful.
Ah. Just until he's back on, because he had more in there, and it, don't know what happened to that, but I'll have to take from my own. Everything is on a good circuit now. And I can build this bird. Oh yeah, I have a bike in storage. I think it's in this box up here. No, it's in the armor box downstairs. Anyway. I haven't done the smuggler's run in a bit. It's not my favorite. It's not hard, it's just like I don't like using the bike because then it's like a not a free, it's like a not a good use for a vehicle slot for me is what I'll say. But what I also need to do is go on my alt character and build vehicles and then toss ownership back to myself so I can have 20 vehicles. My legs. My legs. Legs. So dramatic. Oh my god, dude. Get the fuck up. Hella dampened crawlers coming in. Stadium would be cool to have. Oh, sick, dude. Right. What I was initially doing was getting bodies before I started to build this carrier. But I needed the carrier to get the bodies. So this all works out. I need to stop going in circles up here. I like things better when it was down below. I need a taller hangar. Bodies coming up. I guess I killed that guy by dropping the box on him. Like 90% sure I shot him though. It just looks that way.
To arms! Need to reload!
What the hell? I can't even complain. That's okay. Lies. It's fine. It's fine. So why is my character naked? So offline. Okay. Damn, 10 of you were on the fucking ball. Ping hit 300. You guys were like, I'm going to the main menu. I'll be RB. But we won't do that again. Let me snooze ads. There we go. That's what we can do while we're waiting. How do I turn ads down? Probably there it is. This to the minimum. There should be way less ads. I have the perfect thing for this. There we go.
God damn it. Hey, we're back. Well, you know what this means? More bodies. Yay! Ooh, oops. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Sorry, we got to double up on bodies for free. It's not every day that happens. Cool. God damn it.
switching. I found them. This one's a fighter.
Who's there? Ah, there's someone here. Die, die, die! I've got your back! I'm up! bastard! There's water!
I see someone. I'm coming for you, scum. We've got
Who's there?
reveal
Die! I require backup! This one's a fighter!
interloper.
Yeah.
Shields up. Get them.
Reveal yourself. Got a live one. Break.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
I'm so confused. I did something out of my normal order and now I'm lost on where I was. Oh, wait. The fuck? The thing I needed. Why every time in this one? I end up getting lost, then dying because I'm backtracking like 8 times.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Shouldn't have come here. Power on! Initiating advanced sequence. Commence overcurrent influx.
After like 10 minutes. I don't deserve that. It's not good, but it's also like I don't have a good las gun, so it's alright. Someone will enjoy that.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
If I get another one, you can have it there, Troll. I got a black market las gun. A baby version of it. No grade. Grade 0.
It didn't even do the let's run it back. Oh, I have no shield.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Well, the storm has passed at last. And it certainly seems as if we achieved effective power generation, but the question of just how effective remains. We'll have our answer as soon as we check the core output. Ah, here we are. The moment of truth. Ready, everyone? Let's see. Yes. Yes! Ah! All batteries charged to full capacity. Retention at 100%. Ah! We've done it! We've really done it! We've harnessed the storm! Congratulations, everyone! We have our proof of concept. Next step, an exponential increase in the core's size and capacity.
investigation of testing station 152 has proven spectacularly fruitful. What was achieved here is extraordinary, nearly limitless power generation. Yet, the ancient researchers may have taken their experiments too far. It seems they inadvertently flooded the entire facility with thousands of watts of electricity. The entire team perished in an instant, and the project never restarted. I'm certain we can duplicate this technology. This may be just the advantage we need to facilitate a meteoric rise in the fortunes of House... Wait, what's that? Damn! Someone else found their way into the lab. We can't afford interference. I'll have to eliminate them.
Let's bring down that shield. Commence overcurrent influx. What a... Need more ammo. Let's bring down that shield.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Yo, thank you, Dev.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear? The basin is a pretty big... Let's try to avoid...
Oh, dude, if you get Holtzman shields, that'll be sweet. I've got one, so I don't need one, but I will buy one off you. That would be for the guild. I want them all. I'm kidding. Yeah, if everyone has Holtzmans, that'll be sweet. I'll possibly see about coming to assist in that. 'Cause I realized I'm collecting House Elects and stuff, and that's like not a desirable swatch. It's like banana. Rotten banana. Brown and yellow and like beige. Like a clay brown. I guess on like some buildables it could be cool, but want that swatch too bad. Where am I even going? Smuggler's Run. Let's go. Where is this thing again? It's been ages. I hate driving on this game with like the bike with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna need 20 minutes to hook up my race wheel and fine tune it and everything, and technically you could do this in a buggy if you brought it over and built it. Yo, who's doing Smuggler's Run? I got words. I think it makes these. Hold on, I gotta throw the chat in a projector. There, and I can actually read chat. Plus the bike is slidey. Think it makes you use the biker two-wheeler. Fuck. Well, I did bring a bike, so I have done this before. It just oh, not the best. I think that could be like the whole channel like motto. I can't even talk. See, I'm not even good at speaking, bro. Something is inherently wrong with me. There is need for the bike, and I have to craft the thingy with stuff. Fuck's sakes, bro. Stabilize, stabilize. God. They should give you a time at the end of this one. I think they do, I just skipped it. Level 15, oh my god. I was like, what am I doing? There's no marker. I have the craft thing and I don't have the stuff. I don't have a cut array on me. I should have crafted one.
See someone. Your water is mine. Shield on. Offline.
Shield on! Eyes on top!
I keep killing the guys and forgetting to place the sensors. Yeah, I can avoid it, but that wouldn't be fun to watch. I like killing guys. Plus, I don't really want to rush too much, because then I'll have nothing to do. With the split deep desert kind of being delayed or whatever. I don't know if it's even delayed, it feels delayed though. I'm already just sort of like, I'll try my best to enjoy this. Where is this thing? Same as all the other ones. Why would it be anywhere else? The PvP side, if people go, that should be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Because I know once PvP is mostly all happening, obviously in PvP, I'm gonna kind of miss it. I'll have a lot of friends that are only going to be playing PvP, so I don't want to just be chilling all the time in PvP or PvE. But I'll spend a ton of time there. I'll do a lot more experimenting with how refineries are set up, like circuit-wise, especially for like a guild circuit, giving. Sorry. Had to log in, sorry. Yeah, having the guild is like kind of different. I had to move my circuits around and I found a way easier way to do things. I'm not supposed to be killing these guys. I'm supposed to be doing another thing. What am I looking for? I'm losing it. Yeah, no, like not everyone in the guild. I don't think anybody like. It's like a few that know that I'm streaming, but not everyone in the guild is watching now. If we're out, actually no, I think they all know, because if we're out running Spice, then typically we're talking a little, I don't know. They'll use like prox chat mostly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was like, who's that? Wait, I gave you officer priv.
Hit the alarm.
I need reinforcements.
Who goes there?
Not even there. Sir! Right, buddy. That spice up your life is insane. That is not gonna be the guild motto, please. So cursed. I gotta go to Simpo. Go to San Diego. I'm having a Pepsi quickly. One entire 2-liter thing in one gulp. Most channels are fueled on like viewership and like donations and whatnot. This channel's fueled purely on Pepsi. The better cola. Except for Dr. Pepper's pretty good too. It's pretty good. Only because I know Devin can hear me. Sir. I should probably track the mission I'm doing so I know where I'm going. Scan proximity. I can't scan this, bro. Terrible.
It will be right back, I guess, with a scanner. I should have known to put that in my loadout before I even left. Nope. God damn it.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's this thing.
Identify yourself.
Bro, I'm so lost. How did I even get in here? Oh, hold on. This fucking took the wrong turn. No worries, dude. Yeah, that's my fault. That plus stadium was not for the guild. I had it on owner anyway, so I must have actually spent it. I thought I fucked up the circuits. It's not like someone stole anything. I fucked up my circuits, but I had the ownership covered. So that would have been when I made the carrier and a lot of the armor. I think I'm just out of water now again. Just no big deal.
I have to go get some duraluminum in a minute after a few more Landsraads. Yes. $240 duraluminum for those and $240 for these, so I can just convert them.
Welcome. Would you like to depart? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to... Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Sol...
This even House Alexan's colors here. Fuck. What are the other options? Thing is, I can't abandon it, but hold on, what are the rewards? There's a reason I was doing Alexan. I don't think it was rewards, I think it was just easy. The machinery, so I only have to do 3 more for the machinery. So this last run will be all I do for Alexan, and then we're done. Done with Alexan anyway. I'm gonna be doing a different house. I'm just trying to decide. So we got my girl. I use Wydras a lot, but I'm thinking Lindarin or everyone does Maros though. I guess Victor can't really use those yet. I could use these though. I think here I could give you. Got one. There's some rockets. But you can have fun in the shoal or wherever you're gonna farm. Use the rockets. What the hell? Wait, we are out of thing, and I was working on more death stills. Okay, if we can have 2 more. This will have to do for now. I need something before I start doing this. I can't see the line to line everything up. Every time I'm building, bro, this fucking game. Yippee. Yo, would anyone care if I played a minute and 30 seconds ads so we can get like a longer period without ads when there's actual gameplay? I'm glad I asked. Oh, it's only 30 seconds, sorry. There you go, that's so much better. Yo. Dude, same, I built like 18 and like eight whole minutes of downtime.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on hostile. Where is everybody? Initiating advanced sequence. Power on. Let's bring down that shield.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Shield on! They're here! Shields up!
There's someone here.
Reveal
Someone.
down!
I think I'll be on in a bit. I need to take a break and get some food and do some stuff. I'll be on probably around, what time is it now? Like 8. I want to say I'll be up late tonight, probably around midnight till like going into a daily reset. Or I'll be, what's tomorrow, Monday? So I'll be tearing down the deep desert base after I've done some refining. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for dropping by. Peace.
That's the wrong number. Oh my fucking god!